really time for something different. I think the webcam doesn't... no, it's focused. Great. Ah, yes. But a small sound check at the beginning. And let's see. Oh, not loud enough. No, it should be better. Still. That's okay. So, regarding my voice, how does it sound? What the hell? That was too much. Always difficult to find a good mix. Well, but I think yeah, that's fine. Oh my. This game, I'm not sure if I should say it's guilty pleasure, but I like it. Dirge of Cerberus. It might not be the most popular game of the compilation of FF7, but still, I like it. And especially the original Japanese version has some unique things you won't find on the North American release. So I thought, if I share something, why not the original version? As I have the German version, I have the original Japanese version, which is playing right now in the background, and I also have the Japanese international release. It contains a few scenes you won't find on overseas versions. So I thought, if I'm gonna stream one version, why not the one that is pretty difficult to find? And also has some unique gameplay. Well, how should I explain it? It's not that it has been changed, it's more that it was different to begin with and has been adjusted in overseas release. Also for the international release, of course. But the first thing you directly see, single player, play online, and tutorial menu. Well, the reason for that is the original Japanese version not only had the story single player mode, but also an online multiplayer mode where you play as an actual deep ground soldier on the way to becoming a Syed. Sadly, this mod has been removed from overseas versions. So, well, it's sad. But nevertheless, I'm looking forward to playing this game again. But, of course, first of all, a small tutorial. I have to say I'm not good at shooter in general. I'm not good with playing shooters in general, but I guess it will be sufficient. And here you also see it, single player and multiplayer. So we're gonna play the normal tutorial. Let's go. Access number GAI012.
神羅製作所戦闘訓練施設へようこそ 認識番号より総務部調査課タークス向けセッションをスタートします。セッション1、物資回収と仮想兵の戦闘を中心とした基本動作を覚えるための訓練を始めます。なお、訓練中の生命保障は一切ありません。死んだ製作所の一員としての責任と技術を期待いたします。トレーニング中に不明な点がある場合はトリプル T より情報の
Yeah, if you need any help, go to the TTT terminal. So, yes, first of all, the movement with the mission, etc. So, moving by the... well, what should I say? Moving by the thumbstick. Mission, yeah, follow this robot. So, first of all, there's a small change I would like to make, and that's with the settings. The camera has been... the camera is directly at the beginning set to inverted, which I don't like. I prefer to have it on normal. Wait. Now follow with the camera. Much easier when controls are not inverted. Which is the reason why I just changed the settings. Now follow with both camera and movement. Pretty basic training. Wait for me. Oh! Lucy Hero! Welcome back! How are you? Oh, wait a second. ¿Cómo estás? Ah. Yes, you're right. With cosplay again. This time with the Advent Children Yuffie cosplay. Of course, it should fit. So, as I'm playing the original Japanese version of Dirge of Cerberus, which has some gameplay differences from the North American release, I'm glad to be able to share it. Also, there are a few other changes, but this will all come later on. But because I'm playing a game in the Final Fantasies of the compilation of FF7, I thought, why not again cosplay? I have different versions of Yuffie as well, of course her normal outfit, but I will use that definitely for... I will definitely use it for the normal stream. Although I also have the Dirge of Cerberus version of Yuffie. Might wear it in the next days, who knows. Looks wonderful and I am doing great. How about you? I'm feeling great as well. The only problem is though that I might not be able to stream too often in the next weeks. But that's all work related. So I'm looking forward to the times when I can stream. So because a new trailer for the FF7 Remake Integrate game on PS5 has released, has released just recently, I thought, why not take and also a few other another character from Dirge of Cerberus has been included. I thought, why not take this as an opportunity to share Dirge of Cerberus again. I'm enjoying cosplaying during my stream, maybe far too much. So, regarding the Japanese version, it has a few differences. Well, it has changed. It is different from the North American release, but you will see it all. But you will see it soon enough. Until then, let me continue playing it. This game is maybe kind of a guilty pleasure. I'm not sure how should I explain it. I sure enjoy it. So now this is the next stage of this mission, and well, now the robot has a more, how should I say that, unusual, how would you say that in English? A bit less predictable movement. Yeah, here's described. Vaiko, welcome back to my stream. How are you? Oh, damn it. Need to focus more. Nice to see you again. Oh, of course with tissues. I hope you don't cry. You don't cry. So, as you can see, because fittingly, doing all right. I just figured I'd stop in and say hi. That's kind of you. Well, as you can see, today I'll be streaming the Japanese version of The Dirge of Cerberus, which does differ from the North American release. And I thought while doing that, why not use my Adventure and Yuffie cosplay? It kind of fits. Although I have there's just one part I'm not wearing, and that's this here because well, so with stuff on my head, I typically don't have much luck. So just for showing. Headband, well, leave it by the side. Still, the OG version of Dirge of Cerberus has some unique things that are definitely something that, well, I think it should have an audience. It is unique. And, by the way, the Japanese dub, I like it much more than the English dub. Maybe that's just a kind of preference. Maybe that's just a bit of preference, but whatever. If you have played Dirge of Cerberus, you might see a few differences between the North American and the Japanese original. Not to forget, you directly see it in. Oh well, I have not played DOC. Oh right, you said that during your stream. Sorry, forget that. Nevertheless, I hope you can still enjoy it. So this is now the tutorial, which I'm just playing to... Well, I haven't played this game in a while, so the tutorial is always a good way to start. Huh. 196 points. Could have been better. But I solidified my list for my playthroughs of modded FF7. Yeah. My decision to stream Dirge of Cerberus was actually kind of a short-term decision, because today was a new trailer released for FF7 Remake Integrate for the PS5, and it included more Dirge of Cerberus, another Dirge of Cerberus character. So I thought, actually, why not stream this? I haven't uploaded my last stream of it on YouTube. So, why not take this opportunity? It might be a good time. Yeah, explanation regarding doors. Blue, they are open. Red will be opened after certain conditions are met. And gray, cannot be opened. To opening doors, press cycle. Regarding the mini-map out of the menu, just press up. New threat 1.5 current, scavenger, new threat 2.0, Barrett mod, final mix, hardcore, super boss rush, level 1 challenge, true necrosis, lost wing, and normal. Oh my, I don't think I will be able to play true necrosis. That's insane. But regarding Scavenger, I might be interested in playing it, but that's somewhere in the future. For the next time, I need to continue with Final Mix. But there are still a few problems to solve until then. I'm getting practice for Scavenger. Yeah, thanks to Pauper command. At least Scavenger gives you morph materia. So, cycle to jump. Oh, now in the short time you will see the first difference between North American and the Japanese release. The North American release, or basically overseas in general, have double jump, while the Japanese version did not. You can also you're also not able to attack mid-air. The same for melee attacks. Yeah, I know. Now, this jukebox is kind of your shop. As you can see, you can buy stuff. Nothing special though. This is the Phoenix Down. You just see now the differences between what kind of stuff you can collect, and some explanation regarding changing items while during the normal screen. This is played by itself. The game automatically used a Phoenix Down. Oh yeah. Now to the first difference between the Japanese and the North American release. Yeah. You can, how should I say that? Make a small roll. Well, in the So in the North American release, you'd make a small dash instead of, well, this small roll. Oh, and of course, the classical difference, cross and circle, well, more like the original FF7, where you have cycle for choosing as a kind of okay, and well, cross is basically how should I explain that? Okay, and star and award. Well, the easiest way to say that, it's reverted. More like confirmation. By the way, soldier robots. Oh, and this one will show you how explosion works here. Oh, that was too early. Yeah, you can attack more people. Melee combat, no. One thing that I really like about the Japanese original is Vincent's um, normal melee combo. Well, but you will see it later in the normal gameplay. Lurk mode. I'll keep your stream up. I hope you can still hear me while I explain it. Thanks for the lurk, nevertheless. So now, as Dirge of Cerberus is kind of a shoot gun. Well, we can say gun RPG. Our first weapon, the classic pistol. In the game itself, we have the Cerberus. Wait a second, revert. Oh right, I have inverted. I have to set this straight. Oh yeah. No. Normal. My god. That's one thing that's odd. The game is automatically set to inverted instead of normal. Next one. Jack, welcome back. How are you? What is there? Well, what can I say? Doing great. Yourself? I'm fine as well. Only thing that makes me a bit unsure is the next weeks, where I might not be able to stream too often. But today I thought, why not do Dirge of Cerberus? But one version people will rarely see, the original Japanese version. There are a few changes, unlike the North American release. Well, there are a few things. How should I say that? Well, the original game is different from the North American release, so I thought, why not show this uniqueness and also how it differs. Not to forget a few scenes that are different. Although additional scenes of the online multiplayer mode are also available to show, but I need to use the international release for that. I have both, so that's not a problem. Oh, and by the way, I thought it would be fitting to wear a Yuffie cosplay for it, the Advent Children version. So, 10 targets this time. Now with a scope on. This scope is kind of auto-aim. Now I have it much easier. As you can see, Vincent has kinda got an aimbot, I would say. And that's different from the North American release, as an example. In the North American release, you could just activate this in the settings, while here you have to equip the scope that includes it for it. And now, oh, by the way, the Japanese version also includes the easy mode, which has been removed in overseas versions. Overseas versions got an extra hard mode instead. Fair exchange, I would say. The difference between hard, normal and easy mode. Chain attacks higher the damage output. So, 8 targets. They are Turk robots. Oh, by the way, the camera is a bit different also. In the North American release, the camera is much further behind Vincent, more like this here during shooting, while in the Japanese version, it's a bit closer. By the way, gameplay is also slower. I will talk a lot about the game it's just because it's different and well, it's so rare to see someone playing the OG Japanese version. So why not share it? It is unique. Maybe I just like rare and unique things. Now the sniper scope. Now to the rifle. As you can see, the different scope. No more of this auto aim effect. I have to say that I'm not good at shooters in general. So sorry directly for that. Next one is oh, saw you. Gotcha. Oh, you're hiding? And the last target. The cargo. Machine gun bullets for the next part of the training. For the machine gun. So machine gun. Great for well, short distances. Oh, frame rate goes a bit down. And we just got a materia. And that's what I like about this training. First of all, it's Vincent as a Turk, but also it kinda builds up. Because now you get the materia, and then the next part, you will have to use the materia. Oh my, slow-mo. Ah, too far away. Yeah, I'm not great at shooters. Sorry. So, these are Mako points. At these points you get your MP. the different kinds of materia in this game. Red for fire, blue for ice and, well, blizzard magic, and yellow for, well, bolt. Or lightning, thunder. Well, what's the the closest will fit anyway.
Congratulations! セッション4終了します。セッション5魔法マテリアの使用訓練へ入ります。
Usage of materia. 6 targets, defeat with materia. Now the game auto-equips each materia. One and 2. That's it. Next part. The limit break. Well, and here's the difference. In the North American release, you have to use the an item to use your limit break, while in the Japanese version, you use your MP. In the North American release, you have one whole MP bar, but in the Japanese version, it's split between two, between two halves. The second one, you can, when the second one has, well, the yellow part, if it has some, you can use the limit break. Less than half, you won't be able to. It's interesting. Using MP for your limit break. I kinda dislike this change in the North American release. Maybe that's just me. It's a matter of preference, I guess. Limit break. Yeah, I get it. 8 targets with your limit break. And let's go. Because Vincent is not yet a Galbadian beast, he will just use his weapons much faster, and, well, ammunition doesn't decrease. That's only for the tutorial, though. So the keycard to open this small kind of gate. Next part is about the gun turret.
基準を使った訓練を行います。
18 targets with this turret. Let's go. Frame rate is going down a bit though. Limit is still active, that's why Vincent is still flickering a bit. Only 6 left. Here they come. Well, one small difference between the Japanese and the North American release. This scope change. Oh, how should I explain and show that? I will have a good opportunity the next time I will shooting an enemy, then I can explain it. I think I get recommended for normal mode. Oh my. Ranking S, best ranking of course. But still, it could have been done better. I took too long. Yeah, the timing is ass, but still, this could have been done a bit faster. I'm not the best. So, based on the today's results, the game suggests me the normal mode.
これで総務部調査がタークス向け全セッションを終了いたします。ご利用お疲れ様でした。新羅製作所の一員として一層の活躍を期待いたします。
Still because the easy mode is unique to the Japanese release, I would prefer to play the easy mode. It's also much more fun. Although in the overseas versions, it's definitely also fun to play X hard, but for the Japanese version, I definitely prefer easy. Also because of the way gameplay works. But you directly see the difference here on the starting screen. On the starting screen, single player, play online, and tutorial menu. Here you could, well, back when the now defunct online mode, online multiplayer mode, yeah, it had an interesting story. You play as a deep ground soldier. I wonder what they will show in Integrate though. Nevertheless, yeah, I would use easy mode. Main reason, it's exclusive to the Japanese release, and with its gameplay, that's definitely more enjoyable. Hope no one blames me for that.
キャノンの方を見てくれ。
そこはもうとっくに。あれ？
やはりな。
待っておかしいって。そんなはずない。この状況であそこに人がいるはずないよ。
ユフィ、先にクラウドたちのところへ戻れ。私はまだやることがありそうだ。
ちょっと。なんかヤバそうだよ。戻ってきてよ。
Just looking here. The cutscenes in this are amazing. I have remembered it's this good to see them again. Yeah, they are pretty good. And this cutscene was, well, made as an explanation why Vince and Yuffie weren't in the ending cutscene of FF7. She apologized.
謝るのは私だ。
Vincent said, I should be the one to apologize.
彼らの行方は未だわかりません。
当番組スタッフがミッドガルで消息を絶ち、3週間が経ちました。
一体何が起こったのか。本日は彼らが最後に送信してきた映像をご覧ください。
So this is a recorded news message. Well, you can see it for yourself. It's written in English as well. Regarding people missing. Oh, sorry, I'm late today. I was at my golf lesson. Anything all right? Welcome, Tom. Welcome back, Tom. How are you? It was a joke. I don't play golf. Okay. I have to say, I really like Calm, and this scene makes me think of German Christmas markets. It's interesting. Played or even looked into this game. Then I would like to show you the story. Huh? Why are you punishing yourself like this? What? Oh, when does this? Why are you punishing yourself? Dirge sucks. Well, this is the original Japanese version. It is different in a few ways, unlike the North American release. So I thought, why not share this version and the few changes it has. Not changes because, well, in which ways it differs from the North American release. Dirge of Cerberus takes place 3 years after the original FF7, or 1 year after Advent Children. Oh. Sorry, the mix is sometimes difficult. Volume is too high, we almost don't hear you. Better now? Yeah, sometimes difficult to find a balance. So, Dirge of Cerberus takes place around 3 years after OG FF7 and 1 year after Advent Children. Yes, I see. And because Deep Ground will be a part in FF7 Integrate, I thought, why not stream this game to give more people a small insight to it? And because it's so rare, why not especially the OG Japanese version? If there are any questions regarding the story, I will of course answer everything. Vincent just asked what
見つけた
is going on or what the hell is going on. And she said, found ya or got you, gotcha, something like that. Wanted dead or alive. This version plays a bit, how should I explain it? It plays different. Vincent has no double jump, he cannot attack mid-air, but I do like his melee combo. I mean, just look at this. The North American release has an air combo that is, well, it uses parts of it, but the ground combo is definitely more interesting in this version. Yeah, in items, short explanation. Well, it is a shooter, but still an RPG. A small explanation about ammunition. This is the normal ammunition, the normal ammo for, well, pistols. Vincent uses his Cerberus as the base pistol, well, base gun, and it uses 3 bullets per shot. 500 gel. And exploding barrels. Unlike Half-Life... Oh? Is your mic a little low today? What the hell again? Now it should be better. I hope you could hear what I said. Yeah, I tried to do... Now the mic is too loud. That's the problem with it, because it's kinda difficult to have a good balance. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem. From the 1 second it's too loud, from the next it's far too low. Sorry for that. I hope I have a good mix now. I think it should be okay. Oh, it's okay now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry for that. Wait a second, I was going back. It's better. Yeah, I might have to readjust technical difficulty. Well, the problem is, a few things in the game are kinda loud, others are far too low in the volume. So I have to readjust here and then a few times. I have to say, for a PS2 game, this looks pretty good. Oh, let's see. No, I don't have a Phoenix down yet. Only 4 potions. Oh. It's already gone. Through the game, there are memory capsules hidden. Oh, Vincent looks really good. Yes, he does. And in the final mix mod, this model has been used. I can only appreciate that. I mean, seriously, this game, for a PS2 game, looks amazing. I can remember being impressed at the graphics back in the day. Wait a second, is the game audio now a bit low? No, it should be fine. Hello. Damage is shown as numbers, like in an RPG. Typical, a bit typical for an RPG.
リーグとの待ち合わせ場所は
Vincent says, where will I find Reef, or where will I meet Reef? No, where will I meet? Where will I meet Reef? This should be the best way. Yeah. Well, how I'm supposed to meet Reef? Yes, that will fit the most. That's what he said. Protect the civilians. That's a stage mission. Endgame is in slow-mo. That's not because the way that's not supposed to be. That's because of the emulator. Okay. They're running away, and up there is one. There he is. Gotcha. I like how they included his reloading animation. This might be slow-mo, but it's not epic. Just look at this reload animation. So, marker point for MP. And a fire materia. I'm gonna equip it on every slot. By the way, in the North American release, using MP with magic gives you a kind of a good score at the end of the chapter. But in the Japanese version, the more often you use your limit is rewarded by a better how should I say that? Well, it is a bit different. In the North American release, the more magic you use, the better. The better ranking you will get. And in the Japanese version, the less magic you use, the better. But the more you use your limit, also better. In the North American release, limit is tied to using an item, and for that reason, the more items you use, the lesser your ranking will be. And I just failed to protect someone. Yeah. Oh, by the way, the number down there shows the amount of civilians. Explaining and playing, two different things for sure. But again, a small slowdown. This is played on an emulator, by the way. Oh, hi. Did I mention that I like this melee combo? It just looks awesome. So, yeah, by using those barriers, deep ground keeps people in check. And these keycards open the way. Dirge of Cerberus is not really popular, I have to say. But maybe people have had far too high expectations for it. Finally, the second Marco point. And now, the mini info about the limit break. Press R1 and L1 to activate the limit break, the Galleon Beast. Oh. Another great model. I mean, just look at Vincent. I'm showing too much. Makes me think a bit of Devil May Cry. Oh, and by the way, Devil May Cry also impressed me back in the day at how good it looked on the PS2. A lot of PS2 games look pretty good for that kind of console, for that kind of hardware. Moogle doll. Clean and, well, they're collecting a certain amount of people. Why and for what will be explained later. For now, we're gonna save this girl. Save the girl. But first of all, defeat the soldiers around here. So, 15 seconds. What the? This one? What a gentleman this Vincent. He really is. Yes, her name is Rio. Just another potion, and another potion. You'll find far too much potions at the beginning. Well, however, I got a few extra ones because I chose easy mode. Hope no one blames me, but this mode is exclusive to the Japanese version, so why not choose it? And by the way, game is more enjoyable that way. I just used the Phoenix down. And in this game, when you use a Phoenix down, it will once you get KO, you will get revived. Do you think it could have been better if they made this game a real RPG, or making it a shooter was a good move? The OG Japanese version, it was definitely something a lot of people did not like, and for that reason, it was a lot of game. It got a complete gameplay overhaul for overseas version, for the overseas version. I mean, it plays faster, and Vincent can attack in mid-air and so on. Not to forget, it generally plays much faster. Game speed has been. Oh, did you see Yuffie's new trailer? Yes, I did. And that was one of the reasons why I thought, why not stream Dirge of Cerberus today? It just fits. But it's a good question. Maybe the way the idea they got with it was Square's first attempt at a shooter, and you just see it. So current mission is to get the card key for this door. Um, I think maybe Ever Crisis for mobile devices will make this a bit more. How should I say that? Better to get into, I would say, is the best way to explain it. Because this
無事のようだな。
because this gun RPG gameplay is sure unique. It is difficult to say. It was a kind of first try. It had a lot of experiments. Regarding trying out new stuff, I'm generally in favor of that. But you just see everywhere that it was not. Where's the next one? It was far too much of a test. But through that game, Vincent got a bit more backstory. I really tried hard to like FF7 Remake, but deep inside it was a huge disappointment. That's why I'm excited to replay FF7 OG with Echo S. Oh my god, FF7 with voice acting. This will sound amazing. I'm also really looking forward to that. Regarding the remake, I personally enjoyed it. I liked the scenes, especially I really like Barrett and the scenes with him and Marlene. The ending sure was Kingdom Hearts Nomura stuff, but I really like the gameplay, and most of the game was good. I would say out of the 18 chapters, I liked most of 16 chapters in general. Sure, but the end fight against Sephiroth was just amazing. I cannot deny that. Yeah, it's just that Whisper and ending that ruined it for me. Gameplay on OG redone scene were good. That's true. And also a few of the edit scenes I think were not so bad. But I appreciated them more during my second playthrough. At my first playthrough I was not sure what to think of new characters like Roach. But in the second playthrough I thought, he has character, he is at least unique. And then, oh, maybe he's fine. Then I started to like him too. Just to give an example. But still, this ending, I'm mixed. On the one hand, I like the game pretty much. On the other hand, I'm a bit unsure about the ending. But on the other hand, I think when they have freedom and if Integrate will be good, we will see. I'm open for it. What's the best FF7 mod? Yeah, see, it's the same with me. Okay. Regarding the best FF7 mod, Um, Good question, actually. Mm, Basically, a lot of stuff you get through Seventh Heaven is good, but Reunion is also a pretty good mod. That also combines the because retranslation. Um, Also, I like that you have the options to change between British and American English, and also the names have them more like the original Japanese version, or have them like the canon, like the compilation canon. I didn't love the padding and the fact that they were about to charge me full price per entry with all the padding. Who knows how long we might have to wait until the full FF7 remake. That's I can see what you mean. I mean, Midgar was like what 20% or yeah, I would say 20 to 30% of the OG game. Not more 20%. Echo S is amazing. I really can't wait for it. It is exciting. It really is. Less Midgar was 10% max. 5%? That's a bit low. It is a large part of Disc 1. I would still say more. But yeah, it was just a part of Disc 1. Oh, um, what's that mod Square cancelled? That was Square cancelled the Time Guardian mod, which was an open world remake, not open world remake, but open world um, take on FF7 on the PS1, which looked amazing. Every character had its own disc, and I would really love to play it. When I saw the trailer a few years ago, I don't know when it's exactly that was, I said, "Oh my god, this looks so amazing! I want to play it." But I got my own achievement at least through having the Nightmare mod, which few people have ever played. Um, I say 10 to 15% in the intro, 25% since you got back later on it in the game. Oh, right. That's also to think. Echo S will release playable demo yet, and Cosmo Memory will release soon. Oh, looking forward to try it. But at first I have to continue with my final mix playthrough. Miss Cookie is the one who will finish the Nightmare mod. My Nightmare mod stream is already finished. Oh, Death Unites Us finished the Nightmare mod. The Nightmare mod was unfinished. It was only basically in Midgar finished, and also I have to might better make a break. Um, and there were changes in com and also in later parts of the game, even on disc 2 and disc 3. Until even in the final battle, you had a small change. You were able to save before the Sephiroth boss fight, which I found pretty nice. A small thing, but one can mention it. Uh, Um, but regarding the Nightmare mod, I only made this in the Nightmare mod playable from beginning to end. I have because the mod has had lots of crashing because it has soft locks because attacks and animations were not set properly, drops and also yes, drops and steals from enemies were not correctly set because during the time it was developed there was a bug with Proud Clot that was put into this mod. So I had to work. Oh no, I mean to finish the mod, bro. Someone should put the Time Guardian on torrents. Not sure if I can say something about that openly on stream. Wait, you know how to mod? I can kinda solve crashing and I can kinda use the tools. Of course, I can use Macro Reactor, the one for the F level editing. I can use Proud Clot and such stuff, just to give a few examples. And I basically used Proud Clot because of the problems with the battles in the Nightmare mod, because there were a lot of crashing in it. And I made sure to make it so to being able to stream it. You can see my former streams about it on YouTube. Also a few of them should still be on Twitch. I'm not sure, but it should be only a few. And I made it I only took care of the crashing because I was not allowed to actually finish developing it. And I still got it because I had the old IRO file, but still it is old code and it is not fun to work with it. Nevertheless, it was fun having to kinda fix it to make it playable, because that way I was able to stream it. And if you have seen alone my episode on the real Battle Square, because in Nightmare Mod, Battle Square is the Battle Royale Square, one lost fight and you have game over. And even Dio says something about, oh man, poor guy, he wasn't ready for it. Well, to the next one, or no, more fun, something like that. Blink twice if time guiding if on turrets or anywhere else. I don't think it's on. I don't think it's available somewhere. I don't know, because maybe someone else knows this, but I do not. Sorry. I'm in contact with the Nightmare Mod developer. The problem, do you mean Coogan or Claudia? Because Claudia is the one whose work was been put into it, and well, oh, hello, I'll hail the art. So Tom, do you mean Coogan or do you mean Claudia? Because this mod uses parts of Claudia's work. And well, he did not give me permission. But I could understand why. And basically, I only took care of the crashing. I won't finish it. So I'm happy that I was able to finish my Nightmare Mod stream, which was quite a journey. But I had to use cheats for that. Sorry, but otherwise I would have to grind, and who knows how much work I even had to put into that. I put enough work into this mod to make it playable. And it was enough for a stream, definitely. Yeah, I'll hear the art. How are you? Nice to see you again. I was really disappointed that you cheated. Just kidding. But my god, Nightmare Mod is definitely very difficult. It took parts of the hardcore mod, but still I liked a few things regarding the enemy skills and the equipment. This overhaul was kinda interesting. But regarding the difficulty, with lots of grinding you might get around Midgar, but once you're in the Shinra building and, well, after that, it's just ridiculous. Now we got the rifle. Oh wait, a rifle. No, long barrel. What am I saying? Long barrel for the second weapon. So, long barrel it is. Wow, Square cancelled remark. Wait a second. Doing fine, lurking, enjoying the playthrough. I'm really interested in the lore and the possibility of Vincent being Seph's dad. No, that's not true. It's impossible. No. Oh my. I hope this reference does kind of fit here. But I just thought, if not somewhere, then here. Because it's not true. It's just a theory. Square cancelled the Remarco mod too. Oh my, no. That's just sad. Wait a second, wasn't it available? Nah, Vincent is deep in the friend zone. If Square cancel Echo S, I cry. I hope they won't do it, because I don't think that Echo S is a problem. So this one nice this nice thing here is called the dragonfly. Did I need to say that this one can be annoying? Good that we have a long barrel. And we have slow down. An epic slow motion moment. Oh, damn it. Because of the reduced speed? Ah. Oh, wait a second. Tsunamods showed the Time Guardian trailer a week back. Yeah, he did, in one of his streams. I think it was the one with Aris, voice actor. This should be the stream. I think that was the one. Does someone have an URL? I don't. It was not available on YouTube, at least. It has been taken down from YouTube. It is offline. I can find sooner. That's okay. Don't worry about that. You can't find it anywhere. Maybe on the former stream? Oh, what? I'm in contact with the Nightmare mod developer to see if we can make the FF8 following feature a standalone mod for FF7. I'm ready to take on the job. Then I wish you a lot of... then I really wish you a lot of success on that, because an FF8 following feature to insert into FF7 is pretty difficult, because the way the following would work, when you have a character follow one another, this one character is not a problem, but two characters is a totally different manner, because the way this because script you cannot just copy and paste the script, it would interfere with each other. It's a lot of work to do to make this possible. So if you do this, you have my respect, because that's definitely difficult to do. Oh, get from Tsuna's VOD. Yeah, I get this should not be a problem with Tsuna's VOD, because I think it was available to see in the stream. It will take long, but it is possible. Yeah, that's what I mean. It will take a lot of work, but it's possible. That's for sure. Guardian mod, like 5 characters following each other. And wins him flying around. Maybe the work that took. Wins him flying around? Imagine the work that took. Yeah, a lot of work, I would guess. So I have lots of respect for the developers of that. One character following is not a problem, but more character. Oh, damn it! Need to use a long barrel. This slowdown makes it a bit more difficult than it should be. So. Damn it. Fail stream. A lot of work, and it could be finished. How sad. It is sad. Time Guardian was so impressive. Oh, wait a second, or was that related to... Square should have just bought it. Yeah, they should. Even if they would have sold it, it would definitely find an audience who would buy it.
セントバレンタイン。やっと見つけた。
おやつか。
はい。
Did you like the remake? I did, most of it. I would say I enjoyed 90% of it. Ending was well, the ending was was too much Nomura and kinda Kingdom Hearts stuff. Sure, I like Kingdom Hearts, but it's still I have mixed feelings. On the one hand, I'm looking forward to it because the gameplay itself was great and I enjoyed it a lot. But then I'm not really sure how it will play out. But still, I do think more positive than negative. Um, did you? Otherwise, they would have made FF7 1-to-1 remake. 1-to-1 would have sucked ass. Keep me guessing. But still, regarding the additions, I did like a few things that were added. Also with Jesse's backstory. So, too bad that Biggs and Wedge didn't got the same backstory added to them as well. But still, such chapters like the one with Jesse, it it was a nice addition for sure. Besides the ending, I thought remake was fantastic. Yeah, as I said, 90%. I liked 90% of it, especially the gameplay and what they did with Barrett. That was really good, and especially with the gameplay, every character felt different, and that's good. Jesse's the best of the three anyway. No, no, no. I won't agree to that. The best will always be Tifa. Sorry. I'm in Team Tifa, and will always be. So getting the short barrel. Looks nice, by the way. Lol. Tifa took care of Cloud when he was a vegetable. Automatic waifu for life. When he OC'd on the Mountain Dew. Oh, please, Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew isn't my favorite soda, but, well, I still like to drink it. But only with Doritos. Oh no, not Doritos. Once I start eating Doritos, no. Once you start, you cannot stop. They just taste like, no, eat me more, eat one, two. Jesse willing to take care of him in a better way. Um, you're so American. Yeah, America. Oh my God, I'm not American, I'm German. That's interesting. Calling it America, fuck yeah. Yeah, America. It's still interesting. Being said I'm so American despite being German. That's interesting. What's more American than Dew and Doritos? I also need to explain the scenes though.
どこですか？エンシェント
The proto-materia tell us where it is, she said.
水がボイス
For Vice.
水がボイス
They said this. They said the same. We always distract this cookie with with messages, so she can barely play. No problem at all. I enjoy talking. Damn it! Again, an epic slow motion moment. I gotta head out for now, finishing my last final so I can get my undergraduate degree finished.
いいだろ
Okay, then thanks for joining in, Jack. Have a good one.
こっちです
Germany, I like your cars. Oh my god, that's the typical topic about Germany, the cars.
今日そがれた
The big one said, luck is on your side. Have a great rest of the stream if I don't come back. Thank you. As I said, have a good one. And thanks for joining in.
我が名は明日また会おう
Now he said his name is Azul and that the two will meet again.
なんだヴィンセント・バレンタイン無事でしたかああリーベ久しぶりの再会だが随分と普通の姿だな
Talking the way he speaks to Reef about what clothing he wears.
さあな男の方はアスールと名乗ったが
Vincent just said that the big one named himself Azul.
やはりこれは局長
And Reef found out that this means that they are from the Syats.
話は後にしましょう世界再生機構の部隊も展開を始めましたあなたも協力してくださいリーブ
Reef just kind of said that they will need Vincent's help.
面倒に巻き込まれるのはごめんだ
And Vincent refused that.
今はあなたの力が必要
Reef is a great character. He is. The best one at Shinra for sure. Or the only non-bad guy from them.
自分戦う苦手なもんやさかい今日はリーブを着込んできたっちゅうわけですわせやけどヴィンセントさんは優しいわなんやかんや言うても助けてくれはりますんやから
Only one who has empathy. That's so true. The only one in Shinra who has empathy. By the way, why the hell does he work for Shinra, by the way? I mean, does he work for Shinra? He just doesn't fit into this company. I always found that odd. Maybe that's just me or I'm thinking too much about it. Maybe there was a deep reason for that? I'm not sure. Oh, and by the way Kate Chi, so his Japanese name is Kate Chi, unlike Kate Sith in the Western release. He said, "Good that I just wore a reef today, like it was kind of a suit." Interesting though. That's what makes him interesting. Kinda does. Again, slow down. Oh, by the way, this is actually a good spot to farm XP, because when you go around, when you only go around the center pillar, you always continue to see more enemies, and you can go back to the jukebox in the building and gain some more potions to cure yourself. That way, and by using this temporarily save feature, you can continue. You can kinda make a break and continue and grinding more XP. A small thing for people who want to have this game too easy. To stop the enemies from respawning, only activate this small WRO script. Oh, long barrel better. Thing is, only the high management of Shinra is evil, I think, and Reef was stuck on the fence. Yeah, but that's what I meant. In the high management, he was the only one who was kind of a good guy. Regarding the other people in Shinra, I also don't think they were evil, because they were just doing their, well, office job. At least most of them. That's one thing I liked about the remake, though, because they showed this neighborhood where the Jessie chapter, where you meet her parents. It also showed that they were ordinary people working for Shinra. And that's a bit one thing a lot of people maybe don't see, and see it only as the big evil company. Normal people also work for them. But they are typically like the... well, they're not in the higher management stuff. And these are just the things that I appreciated about the remake. I mean, the additions were definitely good, and the OG scenes they included were also good, except for things that was extended for no reason. I mean, seriously, this chapter on the way to Mako Reactor 5, the light for through this light for the slums stuff, and then it just felt like forever. Still, gameplay was great, so I didn't complain. I enjoyed the gameplay a lot, especially playing with Tifa and Barret. My god, the way I talk, one might think I'm a Tifa fangirl. Maybe I am after all. Playing her in the remake was just great. Well, that's the problem I have with the remake. It feels like they extended too much, so it could be one game. Yeah, that's the problem making it part-wise, because that way they could also not have the level cap at 99, so 50 was the choice. And of course, because Red 13 or Nanaki was introduced so late in the game, he could not be a full party member, instead a kind of temporary party member. Let's think of him as a guest character. Oh, right. So, I just asked for some, well, just some items. This is the only instance to get them, and by the way, they are free. Too bad, cause Red 13 is badass. He's an interesting character. Also, in the original, his backstory with his father was really well done. The scene where he meets him, it was just a great scene. You don't need to talk too much, because the way it's presented is just great. And you can really appreciate that. So, the second option is a kind of explanation what the WRO is. The WRO was founded after the meteor accident 3 years ago. From one of the the founder was Reeve. I hope this is kinda enough of that, because basically they are the World Regenesis organization, trying to, well, take care of the trouble Shinra has caused. This was still a kind of short explanation of that. So this is the question: which way to the church? This way. There are reinforcements, and he just said that there are also reinforcements. But what a kind of change in theme. At first, this celebration on the streets, and then suddenly the unknown military force attacks deep ground. So now we got the machine gun. Here it fits the best. But still, I will continue the Cerberus for the next part. Okay, this way first.
後ろにも気を配れ。進路確保はできたのか。本体との連絡は。住民の安全が最優先だ。あ、ディープグラウンドだ。
I think this way was the better one. Time to use limit. Damn it, we're too slow because of the slowdown. Wasn't a good idea after all. But seriously, the WRO, they are really kind of lemmings in this game. They die far too often, or rather far too easy. You really have to babysit them. Okay.
ご協力ありがとうございました。
助かりました。
援護感謝いたします。
At least they thank you for the assistance. This one attachment is let's see. No, this small attachment just reduces the damage you receive. $500 gil. I won't complain. Still I'm impressed by the graphics of this game. Yeah, I know, it's a console game from 2005 to 2006. Well, it was 2005 in development and released 2006, but for a PS2 game from that time, it does look good. Oh, come on. Damn it. Seriously, how do they want to stand up against any enemy at all? Finally. Well, unlike the North American release, This one has no double jump, and well, you kinda feel it in the game, in the gameplay. Oh, nice. But you see at some points how old this game is. I mean, fire is just 2D sprites. Still, from the side it looks pretty good. I'm talking too much about the graphics, I know. And sure, the higher resolution through emulation also helps in a way. Oh, our friend is back. Oh, no. Here. Oh, that went better than I thought. Now he's done for. Time to enjoy cutscenes. That was cool. What would they be without Vincent?
お疲れ様でした。とりあえずといったところですが、奴らはカームから撤退したようです。
そうか。
ですがもう少し付き合ってください。エッジも襲われています。
Now, let's see what kind of a ranking I got for this. To be fair, I haven't played this game in a while. 45 minutes, oh my. Well, still an A. Saved 18 out of 25 civilians. Well, the WRO members, if they die, yeah, you really need to take care of those. At least 7 survived. So at the end of each chapter, you can convert your XP into gil. That way, you can do a level 1 run without a problem, if you want. Oh, have more than plenty of them. No, don't need that. And you can, well, make your weapons stronger. And also attachments. I'm not sure. Oh, by the way, the barrels as well. Should I? Yeah, both deserve a small upgrade. But see how fast they get expensive. Oh, and by the way, after a few level ups for your weapons, you can choose different paths. Power is a focus on strength, while speed, well, has mainly focused on making the shoots faster. So speed or power. In the North American release, you have 3 ways: power, speed, or a higher, well, the weapon will be able to have more ammunition. Now we see another character. Rosso. Rosso the Crimson. Should I do a Rosso cosplay? I'm not sure. Rosso just said that this mighty WRO wouldn't survive a day in deep ground. And she is right on that. Definitely.
奴らは何者だ？
ディープグラウンドソルジャー。
ディープグラウンド。
はい。ディープグラウンドとは亡きプレジデント神羅により
Shadow of the Shinra Company.
存在自体隠蔽された神羅の闇。
The former president tried to create an army of superhuman soldiers. Azul, the one we met, is from a special group, the Siats. And also, Ross was also one of them.
はい。おそらくプレジデント以外でディープグラウンドの存在を知っていたのは軍上層部だったハイデッカーとスカーレット。
And also, Reef explains that only few people not of Shinra even know about Deep Ground. Besides the president himself, only Heidegger, Scarlet, and Hojo know about it.
都市計画責任者だった私はディープグラウンドを触れるべからずとしてその存在のみ聞かされていました。先ほどお話ししたディープグラウンドの情報もスカーレットの残した記録からつい先日判明したことです。ところでジュノン集団失踪事件のことはご存知ですか？
Now Reef refers to this news broadcast about the missing people. And now he says that this was not right, it were far more. 1,200 people disappeared.
そして私たち WRO も調査を始めましたが、何の手がかりもつかめませんでした。
And he says that his WRO could not find any clues what really happened.
風の音？いえ、何十いや何百もの苦しみもがくような人の声がです。聞こえますか？風の中に聞こえるこの音が。モニターをつけてください。全周波数で放送されています。
They now get a message in. If anyone has seen the trailer for Integrate, one might have seen him.
これより世界すべての刈り取りを行う。選ばれし者は盾となることを許そう。選ばれる価値のない者には殺戮と虐殺を与える。首、バラシ、木、拳、撲殺して刺殺して圧殺して虐殺し突き殺し離婚して大殺しよう。これより世界すべての刈り取りを行う。
The way he talks about cleaning the world.
今の放送
No, to cleanse time to. He said time to cleanse the world.
God Hound.
私が相手をする。このまま走れ。
ビンセント、それを使ってください。
I hope this won't be too bad. I know this might just look like I will be a total noob, but I'm trying my best. I'm not pretty good at shooters anyway. Damn it. A bit better at the beginning. Oh, damn it. I kinda got a few.
大丈夫か？
ええ、ただエンジンがやられたようです。すみませんが、あなたはこのままエッジに向かってください。私は先ほどの放送の件もありますし、シャドウフォックスの修理が済み次第一度本部へ戻ろうと思います。エッジには WRO の先行隊がいるはずです。できましたら解放の手助けをお願いします。
仕方ない。
Some Marco. So the next we'll meet will be a kind of a mini boss. Okay, where is he? Seriously? That was nothing. Some just never learn. Wrong way. I want to get to this Mako point. And that's it. Still needs the victory fanfare at the end. So, all Mako collected. Precision pretty low. At just 10%. $51 out of the 70 guard hounds? Not too bad, actually. Oh. One level up. Oh my. The Silent Edge.
Kubiri, ばらし、切り、殺し、撲殺して刺殺して圧殺して虐殺し突き殺し居殺して応殺する。バイスもいいこと言うわ。今度はもう少し楽しめるのかしら。
Kinda sad that the backstory you hear from the online multiplayer mode was not brought into the Western release.
WRO か。
あんたは
ヴィンセント・バレンタイン。リーブに頼まれここに来た。
失礼した。私は WRO のシャルアルーイ。
Vincent just said that well, he's Vincent and Reeves sent him.
ここで何があった？
それは私に聞きたい。
And Vincent wonders what has happened.
ここに別件で来たのだ。
And Shalua explains that she would like to know this as well, as it's so silent, because no sign of the WRO soldiers sent here, no sign of deep ground, and also not the 500 people living there.
探し物？
ああ、いつも局長に止められるんだが、こればかり。
何を探してるんだ？
私の命だよ。
Now she said that she's continuing her search for the reason for her to live. This will be explained later, though. Now this would only would be only a spoiler. Still weird. For no sign, I found one beast pretty fast. And number 2. Before he passed out, he spoke about how the soldier in red attacked everyone, and that the people were taken by the other soldiers. Two beasts fighting each other. Okay, who will win? We have a winner. We will get this one later. From the other side. So, just curious. For those of you who have seen Dirge of Cerberus now for the first time, I would like to know your first impression of it. Only if you want to write something about it. It's not much that has been shown up to now, but maybe you kind of already have a picture in your head. I'm always curious to find out how this feels to see for people who have never played it. Oh, and by the way, Loveless. Nice detail. Now we got the rifle. Oh, here it will fit the best. Now this looks cool. Oh, wait a second. And the sniper scope. We get this here for a reason. But first of all, we need ammo. Hello. I wonder when Echo S will be out. Well, if a demo will be available soon, I guess that is at first. I guess that is at least. I'm looking forward to playing the demo. But I guess it will still take some time. Looking forward to it. Voice acting for FF7. And with that, good voice actors. Oh yeah, the snipers. Hi there. Small chocobo sign. Oh. And a picture of Aerith. Or at least kinda looks like that. Still think films. Still think. Wait a second. Still think films do great work. Still think films? Who do you mean? Because I'm not sure. Who do you? Who do you mean by that? Okay, where are they? Still thinking Filmszuna uses them for echo as voice acting. Oh, now I get it. Where the hell are the snipers? Okay. There is someone. But from where is he shooting? I hear their shoots, the shots they fire, but still I can't find them. Wait a second. Ah. Got you. Gotcha. So this door is closed. We need a key. And someone attacked us again. Where are those snipers? Do I just miss them, or where are they? What? Oh, there you are. So the best way to spot them is just letting them shoot at you. Hello. And hello to you too. Cannot complain about the ammo. But one thing I don't like are those slowdowns. Thanks for the rifle ammo. Hello.
ありがとう。倉庫。行くなら道知ってる。この先が倉庫。カードキーは？ならこっち。持ってるやつ知ってる。ついてきて。
So the boy knows that we need to go this way, and he asked if we got a card key, which we don't have. But he knows where to find one. So a small escort mission. Is that the vehicle the group used to escape from the Shinra building? Could be. Wait a second, where is he? Okay. Normally when he stops, this means that there are enemies. Took care of them. Oh, just a second. Well, kind of a bad timing, so... Okay, that's it. Edge car. And that's it.
ありがとう。
Just as a small note, the boy can die during this mission. If one fails to save him, well, to escort him, well, you have to get the key. And we got the card key. And a small cloud on this poster.
それで通れるはずだから。
ああ、わかった。助かったよ。
敵。俺あの時何もできなくて、父ちゃんも母ちゃんもすぐ目の前にいたのに、俺隠れたまま怖くて動けなくて。でも俺父ちゃんと母ちゃんの敵お願いします。
He told us how the deep ground soldiers killed his parents, and they shall pay for this. Before I continue, though, was it here? No, wait a minute. It was the other building. It should have been this door. Yes, that's it. So this gun here is how should I explain it? It's kind of a joke weapon, but once you're able to upgrade it, you can spend a lot of money on it, and it'll be the strongest gun in the game. Sure, you get another weapon at the end of the game that's also pretty strong. But this also qualifies for the best weapon. Too blurry. But I guess one can kind of imagine what this is meant to be. Really looks like Aerith. Edge Square Park. Yeah, square, we get it. Oh, bazaar. Ah, the rocket. Shinra 26. And again, Loveless. Wait a second, Shinra number 26. Well, the game's missions are pretty linear. That took me too long. Okay. Oh wait, then they appear on higher difficulty. What do we see? Deep ground soldiers are cowards. Oh, so much for that. Was already full. I still wonder which game started this exploding barrel type of thing. Sure, at the beginning they were red barrels, but since then... Two at once. Double kill. Hey, Mrs. Cookie, what's up? Nice cosplay. Hi, Lighthawk, how are you? And yes, again in a cosplay. And this time as Yuffie, but from Advent Children. But one thing is missing. I don't wear the headband. Because, well, maybe I'm just not the best person for having something on my head. Nah, but still, I enjoy it. And it just fits. I mean, Dirge of Cerberus. I do have her Dirge of Cerberus version and the original FF7 version of Yuffie as a cosplay. But I guess I thought, why not start with the Advent Children version? I I thought it just fits. It just fits. Nevertheless, how are you? Nice to see you joining in. Oh, and as you can see, I'm playing the OG Japanese version of Dirge of Cerberus. It's pretty rare, and I guess because of that, I just like to show rare things. I'm good, chillin'. Then enjoy. Then continue chillin'. Yeah, I remember when I played this game, like, no one had heard of it. Yeah, it was one of the earlier parts of the compilation of FF7, more or less. It came around this. It came out the same time around, like Advent Children. After all, it plays 1 year after Advent Children. And well, the first game of the compilation of FF7 that released was Before Crisis, which was never released in the West so far. Interesting aspect, though. At least with Ever Crisis, we'll get this game as well. But that's true. Dirge of Cerberus is kinda rare. I mean, it was exclusive to the PS2. But especially the Japanese version that has some unique gameplay is even less common than that. Gotcha. Because one thing I would like to share is this kinda pretty rare or original Japanese version, as a few things were changed for the overseas release, and also the online multiplayer cutscenes from the long defunct online multiplayer mode. They are added to the international international release of Dirge of Cerberus, which I also have. I have the original Japanese version of Dirge of Cerberus. I have the German version of it. Same content. It's the same one as the Australian version, and has the same content as the North American release. And also I also have the international version of it. I imported that back in the day. Oh my. So many years have passed since then. I know something to finish him off. Hello. Yeah, in the Japanese version, you don't use the limit breaker item. Instead, limit usage consumes your MP. But also, I like the Japanese dub much more than the English one. Maybe just a kind of preference. Still, as a game itself, the North American release is definitely the better one to play.
生まれて初めて雨に濡れたわ。まあ空を見たのもついこの間なんだけどね。
Interesting how she explained that she has never seen the sky before or felt rain on her skin.
あなたがヴィンセント・バレンタイン。エンシェント・マテリアを持つ男。
エンシェントマテリア。
ええ、持ってるのでしょ。オメガ制御の素直に出せば苦しまないように殺してあげる。交渉決裂。じゃあゆっくりともがき苦しみながら死になさい。
Huge mistake. Nice chaos model. %70 accuracy, okay. Mako collected all. Chapter ranking A. I'll keep getting the XP. Yeah, might be a good choice. Or is it? No, I will. Will be used a lot, but still. Regarding that, I get a better one during the story anyway. How are you navigating this in Japanese? I can kinda, I can kinda understand enough to play it. I cannot, I cannot translate it, but I have played Japanese games for a few years now. I have played the um, International and Last Mission of Final Fantasy X2 before it was released in the West. I have played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 Final Mix before it was released in the West. So I can understand kind of enough to play the games, thanks to this fact. And also, I I imported them back in the day. Same for Final Fantasy 12 International Zodiac Job System. Unlike the OG international release was called um, Zodiac Job System, and the remaster is called Zodiac Age. Still, I haven't finished the FF12, neither the OG PS2 version, the German version I had, and also not the international version. Somehow I lost interest in it midway. I'm not sure why. It's one of the few Final Fantasy games I haven't completed. The only FF games I haven't completed from the main series was FF2, FF5, and FF12. I don't count 11 and 14 into this because they are MMORPGs. Although I have tested FF14 when it was before A Realm Reborn was released.
ルクレツィアなぜ
目覚
目覚め
ごめんなさい。
なぜだ、なぜこんなことに。うるさい。何、うるさい。
This mad scientist.
うるさいんだと、いつもこいつも。
And the way he speaks.
頭を使ってねえの実験をし。
Yeah, Vincent's body was just another, well, the next experiment for him. Although in the Dirge of Cerberus story, there's a bit more into this. Good morning.
気がついたか。待て待て、今出すから。
一体。
ここは WRO 本部の研究室だ。
So now we're in the WRO headquarters.
倒れていたところを私に保護された。おそらく君の体の中にあるという魔獣の因子が暴走したと考えるが、よくあることなのか。
暴走。
Huh? I had the biggest crush on this chick. On Shalua?
カオス生命体の因子を持っているのか。そうか。君とルクレツィア博士は朝からの因縁があると聞くしな。君は彼女の研究成果なのか。
研究。ルクレツィアの。
いや、すまん。言い方が悪かったな。
違う。カオスはルクレツィアの研究。
And now, a small change from the original FF7. In the original FF7, Vincent's limits come from the experiments Hojo did with his body. This is also kinda in Dirge of Cerberus, but in Dirge of Cerberus you hear that the beast Chaos, one of Vincent's limits, was one of Shalua's experiments, Lucrezia's experiments, and Shalua asked in that instance if Vincent was one of Lucrezia's experiments, specimens. No, she asked if Vincent would have been one of his experiments, not the specimen. The specimen didn't, she said.
ヴィンセント、もう起きても大丈夫なのですか。
I kinda like the deep ground suit as well. Maybe also a cosplay?
エンシェントマテリアの持ち主はどうしている。
ロッソとの戦闘後、同じ場所
Azul asked where the keeper, well, he means Vincent, where he is, and the girl answers that he is in the WRO headquarters.
「エンシェントマテリア」、それがオメガを制御する鍵。赤のロッソはそう言ったのですね。
あ
あ。わかりますか。
星のよどみ生まれし魂、汚れ除き清き流れ、終わり名を持つオメガへ導く。その名はカオス。星の海への導き。
At the moment, they are talking about chaos.
ルクレツィア博士の論文にあった一節だが、詳しいことは知らん。私の読んだものはただの断片だったのでな。ただカオス、オメガ、 全てはルクレーツィア博士につながっている。無関係ということは
So
ない
this kind of fits a bit together. At first it was Shalua asked whether Vincent would be one of Lucrezia's experiments. After that, she said that Vincent asked if Lucrezia was researching chaos, and then, well, Shalua kind of showed that it was her work back at Shinra. Maybe I should think about it. A deep ground cosplay? Or Shalua or Rosso? No, maybe not. Who knows? And that's the way how to open a door. So, WRO headquarters under siege. My god, again slowdowns. Oh my god. By the way, two things I really like about Dirge of Cerberus are two songs that play in a very late chapter of the game. Particularly slowdowns for my taste. Oh, and by the way, Light Talk, if you haven't already seen it, the camera angle is a bit different than the North American release. It's closer to Vincent. Nice. Why not equip it directly? On the other hand, makes the weapon even... No, maybe... Not for this one, definitely. It's heavy enough. No. This small speed advantage is far too low. But one really cool thing, the melee combo. I wish you could have you could choose the this as an alternative option in the overseas release, and also the dub. Oh. Already got him. Again, slow motion. Now I get that. Next one, please. Won't complain about bullets. Already got enough. One shoot for you, and wasn't there a second? Wasn't there another one? Oh, right. This one was below. Getting shot while reloading. They never learn. From where are they shooting? Oh, again from down there. Wait a second. Oh. One thing there is to say. it might be tempting to shoot this barrel, but once you do that, the WO members will die. Yeah, they could really win a Darwin Award. And they are still standing so close to it. I mean, this thing is a death trap. Oh my, and there's even one mission in the game where you can get a special item, a special piece of equipment, but only if you save all WRO members in that specific chapter. And it's definitely one of the hardest missions in the game to do that. Well, to be fair, I was kinda able to finish this mission, although I have used an exploit and save states. Got him. The other one is... There he is. Oh, I cannot go further down. Will this help? Oh, thanks auto-aim through the scope. Okay, next one. What a coward. This one is definitely more useful. It reduces the weight of your weapons. With some upgrades, it can become even better. Well, the weight of the weapon has an influence on how fast Vincent can move when, well, when he... Oh no, they're... Alright. Got him. So as long as you use Vincent's weapon, his speed is affected by the weight value of his weapon. The higher, the slower he is.
部隊が司令室に向かいました。ビーズ局長を援護してください。お願いします。
So how fast can I get to Reef? Why is the timer should stop during this? Damn it. Almost there.
これでもくらい。
ここは私一人で大丈夫です。それより3-8アスールをお願いします。
So we need to take care of Azul, he said. And by the way, you might have seen that Keiichi can defeat enemies, at least in cutscenes, but when you play him, he is... what is a nice way to say that? He's terrible at fighting. Which he also agrees during the one cutscene in Calm. Oh, even more ammo. How many WRO? Oh, 13 out of 20. Well, let's see how this will continue. Speak up the devil. Down, please. Well, I can understand that it might be much more fun to watching a game when it's in English, but still the Japanese version is so rare. It is definitely something different to see. Oh, nice. Time for a limit. Okay. Next boss ahead. Oh, I forgot. They're so dumb. Okay. Okay, next boss fight.
よくわかりましたね。
やっぱりシェルク
WRO に知り合いはいませんが。
お互い変わったな。
To kinda explain this scene a bit, well, Shalua recognized Shelk, which is her younger sister,
10年前から
and she has not seen her for 10 years.
私だよシャルアだよ
And she also directly saw that
ずっと探して
Shelk
たんだ
hasn't changed in the last 10 years.
近寄らないでください。
シェルク
あなたが誰で私が誰だろうと何の意味もありません。私はディープグラウンドの兵としてここにいます。
違う意味はある。お前はシェルクだ。10年経ったって私の妹のはずだ。
そうですよ。10年経っているんですよ。あの時適性があると無理やり連れ去られ、体はもちろん頭の中までかき回されて、毎日毎日行われた実験と調整、そして連日与えられた苦痛と恐怖。そんな日常10年です。私の姿を見てください。
Shelk explained that
これ
the
で
day
19です。
she was taken by
魔
Shinra,
法を浴びてなければ一
she
日と
thought
体が
it would be
戻る。
great, but she has lived 10 years in a hell
でも
worse than
自
anyone
分が
else
世
can
界で一番不
imagine.
幸だとは思っていません。
And also she
いつか
talks
誰かが
about,
助けてくれるかもなんて
well, she's getting 19 this year, and without a daily dose of Mako, she wouldn't survive.
ごめんね。
So one can imagine
も
what she went through.
やめてください。
うリーブ・トゥエステ
あなたが彼女の妹シェルクさんですね。
ィ、ちょうどいい。あなたもここで消去し、
彼女を見なさい。それはあなたを取り戻すために神羅と戦ってきたその結果です。彼女は腕を失っても目を失ってもどんなに死に瀕しても生にしがみついてきました。あなたを助け出すまではと。
Now Reeve speaks about what Shalua had to go through. She lost her arm, her eye.
それでも彼女は
くだらないくだらないバカみたい。
いけません。
ヴィンセント。これを。
Reeve just gave Vincent a few other bullets that definitely won't kill her.
シェルクシェルク。
大丈夫。あれは麻酔装置です。ここは彼に任せて。
He also just explained that to Shalua, and that that Vincent will take care of this. Let's go.
バッテリー発動。
Damn it. Oh, damn it. Wrong way. Okay. Let's finish this the old way. Incredible. How many crimes against humanity Shinra has committed. So Azul asked Vincent if he would know why he still exists. And through Vincent's well, gesture, Azul recognized that Vincent doesn't know it. And now he said he wants to get the proto-materia immediately.
よくぞ我が結界を破った。
ここでケリをつける。お前は下がっている。
At least he congratulates us for destroying his barrier.
久方ぶりの殺し合いだ。
Yeah, he's looking forward to fight us.
これまで。
Oh, come on, come closer. Oh, come on. Fine, this way then. Wasn't fast enough. Now finally he's coming closer. And that's it.
Migoto. しかし、まだ終わりではないぞ。
どこへ？
ニブルヘイムへ向かう。
Now Vincent's next
信頼やし。
next goal is to get to the Shinra Manor, is to get to Nibelheim.
確かにあそこなら。
More accurately, Shinra
わかりまし
Manor.
た。ただ現在ニブルヘイム近辺にもディープグラウンドソルジャーが展開しています。
And Reeve warns him that there are deep ground, has been spotted there.
下水を使うといいでしょう。
下水か。
So he suggested Vincent to take the way through the sewers.
さて、私の方でも探ってみましょう。 奴らが何をしようとしているかを。
A ranking again. I will keep the XP. Oh, just a second. I have to take care of a small thing. Won't take too long. Better now. Okay. Setting this. So, let's continue. I don't need it. I find enough ammo anyway. Ether? No. I do think I will find them in the next chapter anyway. So, sewer level. Odd, so many games have sewer level. Yeah, Vincent is right. He just said that he has company here. Which is true. Another potion. Oh, was it enough? Yes. Why do these things have key cards? Nice way to say hello. Hiding in a box. You find so much ammo. Got him. Oh, wait a second. Oh, it was that way. Wrong button. Right, I missed the other item though. Even more potions. So. And that's it. 2,500 gil. That was worth it. Oh, that was the ladder. Oh yes, that way it was. I still wonder if it's... what is the best way to describe Dirge of Cerberus as a game? Not great, but still I kinda enjoy playing it. Difficult to say. On the one hand, people had far too high expectations of it, but on the other hand, it also is a maybe kind of a guilty pleasure. I wouldn't say that this game is great, but I still enjoy playing it. Whether it's a bit of the Japanese version that I play, or the extra missions. Regarding extra missions, I of course mean the ones from the international release. Interesting though, is that you can play the international version of Dirge of Cerberus in English, because the English game text is still from the US version is still included there. But the way to it's a very cool game and is a spin-off of a great game. So it has that working for it, and the cutscene for its time were amazing. That's true. And the deep ground backstory that you get to know in the multiplayer mode, is also interesting. And sadly, that was removed from overseas release. It is interesting. You make your own deep ground soldier, and you play missions with and you play missions with him, and you have the story. Having the baddies with backstory is more interesting. I will definitely show the online multiplayer cutscenes on stream, because thanks to my international version, I can show the cutscenes as I unlock them. The subtitles are still in Japanese because they were never released they were never translated into English. But besides of that, the whole rest of the game can be played in English. It's interesting, because the way Dirge of Cerberus functions, it detects the language of the BIOS. So if the BIOS is set to English, the game will outplay to English. Good, enough of that. It is interesting. This game is kinda unique. It's not great, it's unique. It's an experiment. It has some interesting ideas, but to live up to the name FF7, this will never... With Final Fantasy, people have high expectations, especially if it's related to FF7. I mean, FF7 was, for a lot of people, the first Final Fantasy game they have played. Still, my first Final Fantasy game was FF10. No, never needed it. I'm not sure. Should I choose this way? This path is clear. But for those? Choosing power or speed? It costs 10,000. No, I let it. I let this to hypo. I'll let this to potion. For some reason, I still don't want to spend too much money on my weapons. At least not yet. Ironically though, I have streamed Dirge of Cerberus before, and back then also the Japanese version. And of course the online multiplayer cutscenes from the international release after that. It is interesting. What can I really say about this game? It gave Vincent his. It was Vincent's own game.
本社から護衛のため赴任してきました。ヴィンセント・バレンタインです。
Vincent just introduced himself to Lucrezia with his name and that he is here as her bodyguard.
ごめんなさい。
And Lucrezia wonders
ダークスなんて初めて見たもので。
why he sent him to her.
ルクレッツァです。よろしくお願いします。護衛さん。
Oh my god, I hate this chapter. I have to say it, I am terrible in this chapter. So as you can see, Kate Sith, or Keiichi, is in deep ground. And well, we have to play a small stealth part here. And to be fair, I'm not good at stealth. But especially not in this kind of stealth. Because one step away from the intended way, and they just see you. Sneak beside the soldiers. Yeah. Okay, I will make a bet. He will see me. And he saw me. How? How did he see me? I do like playing this game, but this chapter is just ridiculous. Oh, damn it. this is a surprise wave. And that's weird. I mean, he should recognize this shooting. No, I mean, he should hear this. Yeah, inside are the people they took from Calm and other places in the world. Well, let's continue this weird chapter. Whoa, but when I think about it, there's one thing I even hate more than this chapter from the game. The extra mission, Kate versus the world. Defeat 100 enemies with Kate Sith. What the? Oh, damn it. At least I'm at the end. Imagine what kind of fun that is. And this is creepy.
なんやなんか生まれるっちゅうんか
命を導く者兄さんオメガ漆黒の闇ネロ
So we get introduced to Nero the Sable. That kind of fitting as in the recently released Integrate trailer. He is also included. I wonder what Integrate will be like. Well, the Fort Conda minigame sure looks like fun.
Lucrezia.
ヴィンセントだよね。私のことを調べに来たの。オメガが目覚めようとしているのね。
She kinda explains that the awakening of Omega will be soon.
「星の淀に生まれし魂」「汚れ除き清き流れ」「終わり名を持つオメガへ導く」「その名はカオス」「星の海への導き手」これは古代種のものとおぼしき遺跡にあった一部終末の物語オメガ終わりを示す名を持つそれはあたかも他の命と同じようライフストリームから生まれただし星に存在する全ての命を使うそしてその命の全て終わりから始まりへと導く星の海に飛び去るこれはこの星で命が循環するように空でも同じように循環するというシステムの一つなのかもしれないわかることオメガが生まれればこの星に生きる全ての命が終わることオメガが飛び去った後ここは死の世界へ変わる
Lucrezia just explained that once Omega awakens, everything will change. He is the ultimate weapon who will take the planet's life and all of its life, the life stream,
あなたがこれからどうするの
with
かわから
him
ないけど
and will travel through the cosmos.
ごめんなさい
And also, she said she's not sure if the data from her will be of use to him.
Lucrezia.
That's the first one. So the current stage mission is to find the Omega reports. As you can see, there are plenty of them. This is the one we just got. One out of 4. Here was the place where they attacked. Well, at least one. But this sure is a scary place. And here's the next one. A memo. Back at the start. Elevator. Oh, this place. One character from this game has slept for quite a few years in one of those. Of course, it's Vincent. Although I don't know how one can sleep in one of these. Okay. Find the mines. I was too close. Does this count as... Got it. The last one. That's it. Again, Darwin Award. Why will someone stand just right next to exploding barrels? Still, I won't complain about that, if enemies are doing it. Ah, video game logic. Yeah, that's true. That's just so true. There's some... oh my, that's a red or exploding barrel. Might it be a good idea to stand right next to it? Yes. There's nothing happen. No one will come close to it, or maybe shoot them. But which game started that? This? I wonder which game started this exploding barrels thing. I do know Half-Life had them. Even the first Doom had them. I think, was Doom the first? Huh? Donkey Kong. Could be. When was the first Donkey Kong released? Oldest game I can think of with explode barrels, I think 80s. 80s for sure. Yeah, Doom came in the 90s. And the first Donkey Kong? That should really be the 80s. At least I think so. And we got the third. Okay. Oh, come on, spawn. 81 on arcade machines. Oh, right, the old arcade machines. I wonder if anyone still knows them. If I remember right, at least in Japan, they are still kinda popular. And so, 4 Omega reports. The mission, find Omega reports, is full, but there are more later in the game. There are even other kind of reports, but I won't say it now. But 81 on arcade machines. Impressive how time sure flies away. But when I think about it, PS2 is also kind of retro. I mean, the PS2 was released 20 years ago. So it is kinda a retro. It's weird to think about that. I mean, when I think about the time when I got my when I started gaming with the Amiga or my Game Boy or my Nintendo Game Boy, and then the time after that, the Super Nintendo, the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. Weird to think how much time has passed since then. Huh? Oh yeah, the PS3 it's in that category already probably. PS3 and retro? I refuse to say that. No way. If the PS3 is retro, then I'm getting old. PS2? Maybe, but PS3? No. Oh, I have returned for a little. Then welcome back, Jack. And directly one question for you, Jack. Would you consider the PS3 already retro? Meanwhile, this discussion. Vincent asked what Deep Ground wants to do with Omega, and she says that she doesn't know, because that is because it's what Vice wants, and what Vice wants is what all of Deep Ground wants. Would I consider PS3 retro? Not yet. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. And now Rosso explains a bit of Deep Ground. She said that 3 years ago they have been kind of freed, even though Mako was the only light they had, and they were born and Deep Ground soldiers were born and made only to kill. And once they got their freedom, what they did? They of course killed, because that's all they know. And also Rosso finds it pretty great to bring an end to all life on the world. interesting way of thinking, though. Do I think it is getting closer to retro each year? Yes, but in my opinion, it does not yet classify as retro. I'm on this. I agree. I fully agree on that. Um, well, I think it's almost there. Maybe another year or two, and it's retro. Nah, I would say a bit more time. But still, PS3 was released in 2006. Yeah, but 2007 in Europe. So, yeah, it's quite a few years. But I really refuse to call that retro. I mean, PS1, PS2, definitely. Uh, all hail the art. Oh, you also. Please, at this point, PS3 is just old. I think PS3 etc. will become retro when we enter the age of lightweight Google-based controls or something. Okay, I'll give up. To 2026 and then it's retro. Thank you. Danke. Yeah, it still will be a bit time until it's really retro. It is old, don't get me wrong. Bitte sehr. Aw, that's so kind of you. Uh. Or should I have said dankjewel? Oh no, I'm spelling it. My pronunciation is maybe bad anyway, so I shouldn't do it. Oh, come on. Oh? Well, I'm gonna lurk here while I put in some hours myself. Okay, thank you again for coming back for a time, Jack. Have a fantastic stream. Thank you, that's really nice of you. Have a good one, Jack. It was nice of you to come back. I have enough of that. And that's it. Another character will appear shortly. Ouch.
ごめんね。不意打ちしちゃったわ。これがないとまともに制御できないんだ。
Russell just said that that Vincent cannot control the beast without this materia. Mm-mm.
ウータイの忍びが。あの傷で生きながらえるなら次こそちゃんと切り刻んであげる。でもこれで
Oh my god, the way she says
終わりが始まるわ。
if Vincent is gonna survive this wound, she'll make sure the next will be the last. The last will be the last wound ever for him. The last or the final? What's fittingly more at this? Oh, the final one, I guess. I still get the XP. Is it worth it? I'm gonna choose speed.
本当なのか？
何がだ？
今回のプロジェクトにルクレツィア博士をと聞いたんだが。
本当よ。それがどうかしたの？
お腹の赤ん坊を実験に使うなんて。
はっ、お前が何を言いたいのか知らんが、彼女も私も科学者だ。それにこれは私たちの問題だ。部外者は口を出さんでもらおうか。
いや、
何？言いたいことがあるならはっきり言って。
だから君は本当にそれで。
なんで君はなのよ。私だけの問題ならあなたには関係ない。
ああ、
At first, Vincent asked Hojo if Lucrezia would agree to this experiment.
見てるだけだった。
He said,
彼女を止めなかった。
well, Lucrezia
そして
came into the scene, and then she said that she will participate in this. Hojo makes clear both are scientists that know what they would be doing. And well, you could see Hojo that Vincent was not
だからこれは
was definitely against this experiment, and we all know what happened.
"君に会ったよ。初めて君と出会った場所だよ。そこでも君は咎められるのは私の方だ。あの時止めることができなかった私のルクレツィア。
ごめんなさい。
やっ
ここはあんたは
よくぞ聞いてくれました。天知る地知る人が知る悪を倒せと私呼ぶウータイに咲く一輪の花ユフィキサラギここに見参
Mhm.
ここは
There you are. Yeah. I just hit my head. Oh my.
久しぶりだな。頭は大丈夫か。
なんかすごいムカつくんですけど
I like the way she introduced herself. The only white rose of Wutai.
無理しちゃダメだよ
Um,
胸に穴開いてくる
and then
胸に
she just felt bad, and she just felt and hits her head.
私もこりゃ死んだかなって思ったけどみるみる治ってたよ相変わらずっていうか前にも増して
Oh, wait a second. Not she, but I. I am I'm right now explaining Vincent that,
お前はなぜ
well, he didn't show empathy for a while regarding my poor head, and after that, sadly, well, he tried to move a bit, but I stopped him from that, as he had a big hole in his chest, and Well, I thought he was a goner, but then suddenly it just disappeared. Yeah, he is a bit weird after all. And I just told him how I saved him from Rosso. The great Vincent saved by Wutai's best ninja Yuffie.
気がつきましたか。よかった。私の方はいつもの姿で潜入したんですが、見事に殺されてしまいましたよ。そこで最悪のものを見てきました。なるほど。オメガ。何にせよ、これ以上の犠牲を出すわけにはいきません。足並みが揃い次第始めましょう。もちろんお二方にもご協力願いますので、お早くこちらにお戻りください。ああ、先ほど転送いただいたディスクはこちらで解析を始めます。それでは。
だってまあよくわかんないけど、とにかくあいつらぶっ飛ばすってことだよね。私もあいつらにはもう腹渡煮えくり返ってたし、まあ私にかかればあんなやつらなんかもう全然 OK なんだけどね。聞いてんの？
Maybe I'm talking too much.
こってんぱんにやっちゃうんだから。ここは。シェルク、体は大丈夫か？敵を助けるなど愚かです。私はあなたを殺し、ディープグラウンドへ戻ります。嫌だね。さっきは結構不意打ちっぽかったし、いろんな気持ちがごちゃごちゃになってかなり私らしくなかったが、今は落ち着いた。だからはっきり言うぞ。
Imagine they do FF7 like Star Wars and they have spin-off games about the Turks, the ancient specific characters' backstories. There is a game about the Turks and it's before Crisis, to be fair. It was even the first part of the compilation of FF7. But I do get what you mean. And Deep Ground strikes back. By the way, I like the background music.
それではお願いします。どうしました？ディープグラウンド。
非常警報発令。非常警報発令。
奴らまだ。
戦闘員は地下で待機。
Shalua just wondered they returned, but why?
繰り返します。
And Shaq just answers, well, that they waited for Azul. And his death was just a prologue for the true terror that's to come.
防止本部です。
Ah, I hit my head again. Damn it. Oh. Oh my. Sorry, Vince. I guess I won't join you now. My, this... It's interesting. Also, during my last stream of Dirge of Cerberus, cannot believe how much cannot believe how time sure flies. When I streamed Dirge of Cerberus, for the ending, I used my for the ending I used my Tifa cosplay on stream, so the Advent Children version, as it was kind of fitting. And you see Tifa in Dirge of Cerberus, at least in a few scenes. So I thought this would fit. Also, this Advent Children version of Yuffie also kind of fits for this game. But I also have Yuffie's the Dirge of Cerberus version of Yuffie. Maybe I'll use this for the next stream of Dirge of Cerberus, because I definitely won't finish the game today. Sure, the game is not too long, but for its ending, I will definitely via the other version. After the Dirge of Cerberus playthrough is finished, I want to show the multiplayer cutscenes from the international version. So the stream that will contain the ending will definitely be a bit longer, as to explain this this mode can take a bit. I mean, few people even know about that the OG version of Dirge of Cerberus had a multiplayer mode. but shortly you will also see what's about the hardest mission in the game. And a small exploit that you can use for yourself. So, at this scene, a small side note. As you see this bug, if you shoot this bug, he will leave this small cave, and they will attack the deep ground soldiers. Why not let enemies kill each other? Interestingly, most of them just care about me. Okay. Oh, maybe not. $5,000 damage? That was a nice hit. Or was that... No, I must have hit 2. Because 5,000 damage? What the hell? Even for a headshot, that will be a lot. Oh, right. So, remember as I said earlier, there's a mission where you have to save all WRO soldiers or other WRO members, or else you won't. And that will be the only way to get a certain type of equipment. This is the mission where this will start. So it's a kind of a mixture of 2 missions. As you can see, now the mission starts. Protect the WRO soldiers. Okay, what? No, not there. So, all are alive. In a few seconds, another mission will start. And it's called Support the WO members against those things here. Destroy 15 of them. So, just a small thing to show. There is a way to use the game's programming to your advantage, a small exploit. I guess I'm already too late for that. But still I can kinda show it. So, the 15 helicopters will come basically one after another, but a few will come in a group of 3. So, the game is programmed in is kinda programmed in this way. Because enemies can take damage even outside, um, uh, there's a kind of a distance. A distance is the most fitting way to explain this. As you can see, oh, to my surprise, they still all survived. I'm already far enough into the distance then. So, the helicopters shoot at the WO members, and of course, each hit will kill them. And of course, they will. Those rockets will kill them for sure. But although missiles, nah, still they will kill them. And the way this game has been programmed, the ally characters can only take damage when they are of a certain distance to Vincent. If the distance from Vincent as a player character is far too high from those NPCs, they won't take damage from enemy hits. If Vincent is close enough to them, they can get damage. Me standing here will continue this mission, at least this mission. More helicopters come. They can attack and hurt them. The WO members can hurt the helicopters, but they cannot hurt them back. Because the helicopters fly away after a few seconds, well, they are not able to destroy them. They don't do enough damage. But still, if you use this to your advantage, you can at least have them here survive a bit longer. Combine that through an emulation advantage with save states, and you can get this terrible mission a bit more easier. Just using the way this game has been made. But I guess that's enough for... Oh, wrong way. But I guess that's enough for this small description. It's just interesting using the way games are made as your advantage. I guess this is the last one. Damn it. Yes, he flies at this point. Oh, damn it. I guess... No, they're still alive. Or maybe I haven't been... No, I haven't been far enough, long enough. And... great. Well, in using this small trick, you can at least get around. You will definitely fail to destroy all helicopters, but on the other hand, you have one way to save the WO members, at least the ones from this point, because there are even more. But it's just a bit to making this a bit easier. By not finishing the helicopter mission, you just get less money. By finishing the WO member mission, you can get a unique item. I hope it's not boring to hear some explanations like this. But but I personally find this interesting. This one is destroyed. I think this is the last. Not at all. Great. Thank you, Lucy. Lucy Hero. Or Lousy. Maybe I should say Lousy. No, Lucy. I will stick to Lucy. I can listen all day. Thank you. Oh my god, this guy really wins the Darwin Award. Nice to hear that that you agree. Nice to hear that it's not boring. But using ways like this, you can make your gameplay experience a bit less frustrating. Because you have seen how fast they die. They did what? Okay. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. They all survived. Easy mode. Not too much damage. Oh, in that case. What? That's how it should have been. Behind you. So. And now here's a small extra. Anyone remembering this small Final Fantasy creature? Good night. Ah, needles. I hate needles. Huh? Not boring at all? One of the best part of your stream is how well informed and how much appreciation you have for the series. Thank you. I really like to share stuff like this because games are interactive media. They can tell stories and offer experiences that no other kind of media in the world can do. So understanding the way how they work is interesting. And also using this to your advantage. And sometimes I think that I talk too much, but I really like to share what I know, or maybe also share my thoughts. Same goes for other people. I'm also interested in hearing other people's opinion about things, like also games. And I mean, it gives just a different perspective of things. aspects you might haven't seen at first, or maybe never know about. Different perspectives just give you... They give you kind of a whole picture. You always see something through... how should I say that the best? There are always things that you might not recognize or have not seen during your first playthrough, but seeing other people playing it, you just see details you haven't seen yourself, or they will see stuff that you haven't seen. And suddenly realizing what kind of details are included, or what thoughts might be put into it, is interesting. It's there's no right and wrong. Different people have different opinions, and they have a different focus on what they. Oh, come. It's just that different people focus on different things. Damn it, now it's 2. Oh, that's it. You should. It's great. Thank you. Such great people in the chat. Wait a second, do they all? Now, that was funny. This barrel just flies up there. Interesting to see. I might finish this mission. Then I get... Okay. Come on, attacking people from behind? So... Now this is really a difficult spot. I failed this mission. Yes, one is dead. Now I can't get the item. Would have been great to get it during the stream. Yeah, but still, I can kinda explain what it is. Well, the item I talked about is the guard end barrel. It's a normal barrel, a bit like this one, but it has the extra effect of reducing the damage received by enemy attacks. So it is an interesting piece of armor. If you combine that with where is it? Oh, sorry, this one. This equipment also reduces the damage received by enemy attacks. It can be upgraded. It can be upgraded through the jukebox, and if you combine that with the N guard barrel, you can get some nice advantage. Oh, damn it! Now this is just getting ridiculous. Switching from the power cross, which enhances melee attacks, to the next one. And then to the wrong material. Talking and explaining, talking, playing, multitasking is more difficult than one might think. But I don't want to press on the pause button too often. As you should see something, some gaming in the background. Need to improve my multitasking a bit. And now I have it. Because I've played on this save file before, a lot of the memory capsules are already destroyed. This is one of them. These memory capsules, they unlock cutscenes, at least in the main game. There are also some in the extra missions, but here in the normal story mode, they unlock the story cutscenes. This, though, only works after the story has been completed. After that, you can use once the game has been completed and the capsules have been destroyed. They will each capsule unlocks cutscenes. An interesting way of rewarding people for seeking secrets and giving them the cutscenes from the game for that. It is interesting. Different kind of secret. An event viewer. With the extra missions, you can also unlock artwork and so on, and character models. It's interesting to reward. This is just stuff that you won't really see these days, actually. I mean, having extra content like this, you'd have to buy a collector's edition of a game or digital deluxe edition or something like that. You would have to pay for it and not unlock it through playing the game. Sure, it's extra content that you have to go through, and a lot of the extra missions are pretty difficult, but it is a reward. It just feels different from unlocking from getting it just by buying it. You have just a much greater feeling of, well, accomplishment. Like you really you earn something for what you did. And these are just the things that I can really acknowledge and appreciate about this game. This is extra content done right, mostly. There are a few things that I dislike about the extra missions. A few ones that I really dislike. The two missions I hate the most are definitely Kate versus the World, where you have to defeat 100 enemies with Kate Sith, which is just crazy. And another one is called Rocket Breaker Deathmatch. Was it called? No, Missile Breaker Deathmatch. You will definitely find it if you Google it. It's a terrible bonus mission. You get three dragonflies shoot missiles at you, and you have to destroy them. And you have a timer, to survive. If you survive once the timer runs out, this timer runs out, you finish the mission. But it is really difficult. But still, I enjoyed a lot of the bonus mission, of the extra missions. They came originally from the online multiplayer mode. Oh. KJ, welcome. How are you? On the lurk. Okay, thanks for the lurk, KJ. Did he just kill his own? Just a second. Yep, no problem. Wish I could stick around, but I'm on a post 12 hours stream food search. Everything okay, KJ? Still thank you for the lurk. Nice to see. Nice seeing you riding a bit. Okay, I wanna see this. I want to see him attacking his friends. I want to see if this happens again. Okay, come on. Here I am. But a post 12-hour stream? Oh my. Yes, he really attacks his ally. Okay, that's funny. He cannot distinguish friend. Wait a second, it's a her. Black Widow number 2. Okay, it's that's her. I correct myself. This machine is the Black Widow. But KJ, I hope you will eat something good after that. You deserve it. Bon appétit. Okay, I want to see how many have survived. That's a joke. Almost everyone except for the one... Only one. Thousand gil. I will kindly take that. And here is the place. If all 12 WO members would have survived, would be alive at this point, here you would find the God and Barrel. I can imagine few people even knowing. Well, Dirge of Cerberus is kind of a rare game, and then the OG Japanese version is even more rare. But people who got this item, that might be even more scarce. More people have definitely got the mana heart than this. Yes, that's Azul. So she said the shield material she has is similar to the one to the shield of Azul. He wonders why she stands in his way, and she answered, "Because you were trying to kill me." And now he just openly says they have no use for her anymore, as she's just as weak as the others, nothing without Mako. And now he openly says that Weiss that Weiss himself ordered her to be Shirk to be dead, as her main job was to find the keeper of the proto-materia, and using the data from Miss Lucrezia Crescent for that. And Azul finishes this by saying that it's time for her to return to the planet.
なんで。バカみたい。お姉ちゃん。
The scene where Shalua saves Shelk. She apologizes for not having been a better sister. But seriously, in which way should she be able to find her? I mean, no one knew about Deep Ground and what kind of human experiments Shinra was doing down there. And also, this scene has had basically the closest to blood we will see in this game. But Shulk seemingly couldn't understand what it mean, why Shalua was doing that. She just couldn't imagine why someone would do this. Not yet. Oh my.
情けないですよ。ジュノバ戦役の英雄だなんだともてはやされてもこのざまですからね。
私も同じだ。それで？え？お前はここで泊まるつもりか？時を止めた私に前へ進むことを教えたのはお前たちだったんだがな。
ヴィンセント。
もう目覚めないんだってさ。
She won't be able to awaken. Ever.
頭にも損傷があって奇跡でも起きない限り目覚めないって。
Vincent, you were there. Why haven't you done something?
すまない。
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
私が言えるわけなかった。バカな人。
Shulk just called Shalua a fool.
あんたにそんなこと言う権利なんてない。シャルアはシャルアは何なんでしょう。
And Yuffie said that Shulk has no right to call her that. And I fully agree on that.
以前一人で何を探しているのかと尋ねたら、彼女は私の命だと答えた。お前こそが彼女にとって命なのだろうな。
だから私には分かりません。なぜ自らの命を懸けてまで。あなたには分かりますか、ヴィンセント・バレンタイン。
私は彼女ではないのでな。ただ人は誰かを守るために、本当に大切なものを守るために命を懸けることができる。それが人なのだろう。
本当に大切なも
だがな、なぜか私の周りには理屈抜きで飛び出して誰かを助けるお人よしばかりだ。
の。あなたも。あ。
Interesting. Shulk could not understand how someone could give his life for another person. But she says Vincent can.
こんなところで寝てちゃ風邪ひきますよ。
Even though few people would do this, according to him. Which is true. Which is
いや、
pretty accurate.
すいません。
だいたいこんなところで昼寝してて護衛任務ができるのかしら。
風がとても気持ちよかったので、つい。
まあ確かにここは風が気持ちいいわよね。でもね、そこは私の指定席なの。一緒に食べる？
Lucrezia wakes Vincent up and then says, can he be her bodyguard and protect her when he's sleeping?
すみません。
And then it switched to the question if he would like to eat something.
ヴィンセント、あなたの言う通り、
As it would be a nice place for a picnic.
それでお聞きしたいのですが、信頼屋敷で見つけたデータはあのディスク以外にありませんでしたか？
いや。
そうですか。
なんだ？
はい。送っていただいたオメガレポートですが、データが不完全なものでした。おそらく他のデータと組み合わせないと意味のないものと思います。ミッドガル侵攻作戦前にオメガのことをちゃんと知っておきたかったの
kinda appreciate about this game. That is kinda a good idea and
それは
also in a way
ルク
thought
レツィア
out.
クレセントのデータでしょう
Reeve asks Vincent whether the report about Omega we found in the Shinra Manor
私の中
would be
には
complete.
彼女の段
Well, there were four
データが数多
four
く記録されてい
different
ます
parts of it in the manor,
エンセント
and
マテリア入手のため
you won't find more in the
好
chapter.
みに記録した
But
も
you
のです
still you see this. But you still see that
ただ
when you
その
open
データは不
this
可解なもの
report,
が多い上に
there
私
are
の思考にま
more
で干渉してき
empty.
ました
Well, there are
この
more
イレギュラ
below
ーな
that.
現象は
Empty
デー
ones
タの
that you
欠損から
that
起こっていると思われます
yeah, they are just blank,
その
and you
メガ
just
レ
feel
ポート
something's
私の
missing.
中へ入れてみません
And
か
this also fits into the story, as you will find
もしかしたら
you can find them
私
later
の持つ
on.
データと合わせ
But
保管
it
復元が
fits
可能
into
か
the
もしれ
story
ません
as Reeve says they are incomplete, and that's
お
accurate.
互いの利益
You
に
found
つ
them
なが
all
ると考
from in the
えます
manor, but there's missing something. So instead of having different items, you have one item that consists of different parts. And in the scene, also Shaq offered to give her parts of the report as well. Even though they won't be added to your inventory, you will have to find the other part yourself. But still a nice small detail. Welcome on the airship. So, welcome to the only chapter with no battles, on the Shara. The airship named after Sid's wife. kinda funny how Sid in the game said no, even to think about marrying her. And, well, the way it played out. Motion sickness is something that you don't want to have.
これでもだいぶマシになったんだけどやっぱり空挺は嫌いだごめん今話しかけないで
The eggs for breakfast were a mistake. I do wonder what kind of eggs you will find in the FF7 world. Who knows? No thanks. I will get the update. The upgrade, not update. But by the way, just look at this room. This screen. And then? I mean, let this sink in for a minute. Or at least a few seconds. This looks really nice. I know this is a small thing, but still, not every player will just look up. And details like this, personally, I like this. It's just a small attention to detail that I kind of like. I mean, you could have. I mean, they could have just gone the easy route and have only this, just the light up there. But having this switch from here and then, it's nice. Yeah, it's a small thing, but I appreciate that. Maybe it's also kind of it's just a mix. On the one hand, I was impressed by what the PS2 is capable of, and then I'm kind of impressed what kind of small details you can put into games. The same you see at the top, you also see at this side. I will bet that a lot of players just went through this and haven't seen that.
Cerberus さんのおかげでオメガレポートの解析が進みました。私もまだ全ては把握していませんので、詳しいことは作戦会議でとしましょう。
Plan A, B, and C.
本部施設が使えなくなるので、こちらで治療を続けるそうです。ほんの少し前まであそこに入っていたのは私だったんですけどね。いえ、 忘れてください。
何をしてるんだ？
ここの設備で SND
So Vincent asked what she's working on, and Shaq answered that she's working on an SND, Synaptic Net Dive.
私のツビエイトとしての能力。
What she worked for back in Shinra, and, well, of course then at the Seats, down in deep ground.
疑似ネットとして先行が可能ということが大きな特徴ですが、どちらにしてもリスクが大きい。死んだとしても次のための実験としての意味合いが大きかったと思いますが。すみません、関係ありませんでしたね。簡単に言えば、私専用のネットワーク端末を構築しているというだけのことです。何か？
いや、やはり姉妹だなと思っただけだ。
Poor Shalua.
"地上からはあいつらを中心とした WRO の残存部隊が攻撃を仕掛ける。
見えてきた。
行くぞ、フェンリル。
そうしてうちらは空から攻撃と。
そうだ。さて、じゃあ。はい。
ほな、シルクはんお願いします。
始めます。データ解析。リンク。センシティブネットダイブ開始。
宇宙かよ。
何？
人の命が星に帰るように。星は空へと帰る。 ちある者にはいつしか終わりが訪れる。星もその例外ではない。星はその命が尽きる前に清き命の流れ、ライフストリームを一つにする。それがオメガ、そのためのオメガ、すべての命を集める究極の生命。そして命を集めしオメガは終わりを始まりへと導くため星の海へと飛び去る。オメガは命を空へと返すための箱舟。そしてすべての命がなくなった星はやがて静かに死を迎える。
Oh my. Oh my. What a cutscene.
オメガ、
3年前に蘇ったウェポンと同じ存在です。ウェポンは星が自分自身を守るために生み出した抗体。そしてオメガというウェポンも星が終わるとき命を次へと運ぶための存在。つまりオメガは他のウェポンと同じ星が生み出した命の流れを守るためのシステム。本来オメガ自体に害はなく、星が終焉を迎えるまで目覚めることはない。
ですが彼らはそのオメガを人工的に蘇らせようとしています。そのための誘拐です。
Oh my.
純度を高めたライフストリームを疑似的に作り出し、多くの命が星に帰った状態を再現しているようです。
最悪だ。ふざけんな。バイスって野郎が何考えてんか知らねえが、今すぐぶっ飛ばしてオメガの復活を止める。
はい。オメガはミッドガル深層部にあるゼロ番魔航路で生まれようとしています。そのゼロ番魔航路の活性化を1から8までの魔航路がサポートしている状態です。まずは周辺魔航路を叩き、オメガ復活を引き延ばします。では細かい指示は各隊ごとに伝えます。
よし、作戦決行まで少しだけ時間がある。ちーっと自由行動にしようか。
So, a lot of the cutscene, the cinematic, just looked great. And I also like this kind of explanation. I mean, you see the cosmos, you see the universe, and in it, the planet. And by Lucrezia's voice, you just hear before the planet has his final breath, all its life will be united under one being, and that's Omega. And his sole purpose is to take all life and take it with him for a fabulous journey through the cosmos. Although the planet that is left behind is just an empty shell. Not to forget the small cutscene after that, how Reeve wonders why Deep Ground wants to awake this beast earlier than it was intended to be. So Wutai has been attacked by Deep Ground as well. But thanks to Godo and the people from the pagoda, the five gods, it's not too bad. So Yuffie is a bit worried about Godo, her father. Defeating Deep Ground all by her own with one hand? That's confident. That's what I call confident. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention. From up, I mean, not only at both sides, what you see above, but also on the ground. I know it's just a minor thing, but I can only appreciate this kind of attention to detail. I mean, it's just one room. But it looks so nice. So Reeve just said that he was able to save something, and then Kate Sith came by and said number 5 is alive, which is a reference to the film Short Circuit.
WRO は今の時代に必要な力です。だから誰がどんな利害で援助をしてくれているのかは知りませんが、私は利用させてもらうことにしました。まあ世界へ借りを返そうとしている誰かだとは思っているんですけどね。
ヴィンセントはんも今のうちに休んどいた方がええですよ。この先ちーっときっついことになる思いますんで。
Well, Kate kind of made the suggestion that Vincent should still rest a bit to get some more power for the big fight. But what Reeves said is also interesting, because he said the one who finances the WRO and also this whole operation is someone with lots of money who kind of feels like he owes the planet a lot. And this is kind of a hint that it can be Rufus.
私たちが今乗っているこの飛空艇、シドさんの奥さんの名前こそついてますが、シドさんの工房や WRO、まして
I like how this NPC just explains that despite this ship carrying this airship carrying the name of Sid's wife, it was not built by Sid himself, also not by the WRO, and as he adds, also not by the criminals? No. Those criminal Shinra? What exactly did he said? No, something like that at least.
なんでも現行文明以前の旧世代文明の遺産なんだとか。
How they found the ship.
なので内部動力炉の中枢機構については完全なブラックボックスになっている部分も多いんです。いえいえ、大丈夫ですよ。それでも私たちの技術では実現できないくらい安定した航行性能を誇る飛空艇なんです。
Not to forget, they don't know a lot about it.
そう簡単に落ちたりなんてしませんよ。
But he guarantees that nothing will get wrong.
多分。
Small backstory. Oh right, I forgot to talk to someone. I was too fast on my way to the engine room. There's one dialogue missing.
少し疲れました。ヴィンセント・バレンタイン。
なんだ？
これもあなたが言っていた誰かのためのお人よしなことですかね。
そうかもな。
私の中で彼女の断片がデフラグされています。いくつものイメージが、あなたと共に見たあのイメージ、干渉、復元。少し疲れました。
Hmm. Now the story can continue. Okay. For a second he thought it was a dream. Vincent wonders if he's losing the control.
「空と陸より全戦力を投入」多少は必死と見える。
それくらいはあがいてもらわなきゃ楽しめないわ。
かの目覚めはすぐそこです。ここは前夜祭と参りましょう。
So, Azul is interested to see this attack by land and air.
おい野郎ども一つ言っておくぞてめえらあんなくだらねえ連中に
And Nero is just like, all will change later. As his awakening will be short, it won't take too long.
これは生き残るための戦いだ
No, it won't take too long until he will awaken.
またなたっぷりと生き残ってやれ
Motivation by Sid,
ヴィンセント・バレンタイン
saying to people, whoever gets killed by them, he will directly drag them out of the hell again, just to kill them again and bring them
私の
there.
携帯と直通通信が可能です
Yeah, Sid really knows how
ここの
how
端末からセン
to
シティブネットダイブで
motivate
ミッ
someone.
ドガル全域のコンピューターにアクセスし問題がなければディープグラウンドまでの侵入をサポートします違いますよあなたをモニターしていると彼女のデータが復元されることがあるのですこれはデータの欠損を埋めるための行為です
何も言ってない。
とにかくずっとというわけではありませんが多少のサポートはいたします
分かった。頼む。
あいえいつも命じられ動いてたので、頼むと言われるのは珍しいなとこちらの話です
So Shulk modified Vincent's phone in the way for her to have direct contact with him and, well, being able to help him, but knowing exactly where he is.
私が
はい。
局長
あ、では私はこれで。ヴィンセント。
But also interesting how
それではシェルクさん、頼みましたよ。
how Shulk is just that someone relying on her and to even think someone would counting on her
守る
is something that she never experienced. It's something totally weird for her.
なんで私がそもそも理由がありません
Living 10 years in a hell like Deep Ground must have an effect on one's psyche. It will definitely It will definitely have a really strong impact on the mind and way of thinking.
順岡順パレットナンバー9沈黙シエラ号の損傷は軽微
ちくしょう1000倍にして返してやるぜ。
That this cutscene wasn't so bad as well.
「何をしているのですか？目標の降下地点より随分とずれています。ただディープグラウンドを目指すのであればむしろ都合がいいかもしれません。とりあえず中央島を目指し上層部に出てください。下層部からディープグラウンドに降りる道はありません。ではまた連絡をします。
So, after this great cutscene, I have to say the stream is coming to an end now, and it was, and I had a lot of fun up to this point. It's really a nice feeling playing Dirge of Cerberus again, and also, especially because it's the Japanese version, it is something unique. Especially when one has seen the North American release, it is obvious that there are a few that there are a few differences gameplay-wise. But I really like the Japanese voices. Whether it's a kind of preference or if they are objectively better, it's of course a matter of preference. But still, I enjoy this game. It might not be great, but sure it has a lot of ideas and was Square's first take on a shooter game. Although combined with lots of RPG elements. So, I would like to see one thing. Oh, is he? Then it kind of fits. So, so now at the end of the stream, the cutscene was pretty great and also a good way to end. But I would also like to do a small raid. No, small. A raid is never small. It's always something to show appreciation for others. Okay. As I see, Chronic is online. CJ. Why not go to his stream and say hello? Uh, he's streaming Resident Evil Village right now. All right. Why not come by and say hello? It's been great until next time. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I will be able to stream tomorrow or if it will maybe take until next Friday. I'm not sure. We'll see. But for now, this stream will end and we're gonna say hello to Chronic. All right. So, we're gonna say hello to Chronic, and before we raid, I want to say something at the end. Thanks to everyone who was joining in during the stream. I really hope everyone enjoyed it. For me, it was a lot of fun. Also, I do really enjoy wearing my cosplays during the stream if it kind of fits. I'm not sure if I will do so every time. I won't do it every time, but if it fits, I will looking forward to do it again. I mean, when it fits, why not doing it? And regarding the stream, it's always a pleasure to speak with people in the chat. All of you, you are just great. So, without further ado, thank you all for joining in. Until next time, let's go. Hmm? Oh. Ah. I see. Oh.